has it been long enough since I've done my check joke that I could do it again? Probably not. Probably gotta wait a little while longer, right? Shouldn't I be there? Oh, there I am. Maybe at some point. I'm not going to tell the check joke, but I did. So I have this this Polish friend who's an audio technician. So I've got a Polish friend or an audio technician friend that's Polish, and a Czech one too. Celeste music on Zorm. Where did I get Zome? I think I got Zome from Kyle Rimmergarten, who made Banana Chalice, a game I'm almost certain you've never heard of, and a game called Fjords, which I'm pretty sure you haven't heard of. But you know what? Last time when we played La-Mulana, I remember leaving a message to myself, and I did. I was busy today. I didn't get a chance to look at the VOD. I'm pretty sure what we're supposed to do is go scan some stuff, right? We have the get equipped with literacy is the last thing that we did, right? And so we're going to go to Dimensional Corridor and scan these and maybe this, right? Yeah. I mean, that's a theme with Cartography Zone. We spend all this time making a map, and then I forget that we can just, fast travel places, or how to go, recording stuff for the fun of it and then completely disregarding it. That's how we roll here. We learned how to read. That we did. My voice changer's not on, right? I feel like someone would have told me. I've made this mistake before, but never again. And we're gonna have to redraw this room whenever we go into it again, which is never going in there again. Hey, Ms. Roy. Normal Mouse, not a funny little guy. No funny little guys. What is it? Is La-Mulana positioned incorrectly? No, it's just on that screen. That'll be fine. Yeah, sorry, Lena. Step aside, it's La-Mulana time. Yeah, I there's at some point I think that the song ends, but at other points there's like this incredible drop. Hi, Shad. Where are we dropping? Lily, do you play Battle Royale games? You want to play Fortnite together? Somebody, I now have two friends that are like, La-Mulana Royale. Oh my God, can you imagine? And there's this halo that keeps getting smaller and smaller. That is just a cloud of retribution eyes, right? Yeah, I'm dropping in Moonlight. I mean, I'm dropping in Temple of the Sun because I do spend most of my time airborne using gravity to get to Mulbrook. That does sound incredible. Yeah, just get burned to a crisp instantly. Okay, let's get into it. Let's start off on a good foot and quickly recognize exactly where we're supposed to go, which is here. No problem. And or even look at the map. So I think the thing that we discovered last time, or by discovered I mean realized, is that this little guy is like, Tiamat's child will regenerate with no end. As long as Tiamat's dimensional powers remain intact. Find a way to destroy the dimensional powers. And that's why the monsters keep coming back. We need to come back here later. So what are we going to do? We're going to go up and say hi to Scorpion. And then left. Hey, Cooper. Yeah, just misery. Someone's going to find you at some point and push you out of your misery. They're falling eternally. How's everybody doing? How has your week gone? It's almost the weekend. I had quite a social day today, which is not uncharacteristic, but it's uncharacteristic for it to be all in the same day. My normal Wednesday chat with a friend got moved to today, and my normal Friday lunch with a friend got moved to today. So I had a lawyer meeting and everything. It's been a day, almost the weekend. Zoe makes everything better. Aw, I'm glad. I'm glad that this is a bastion of relaxation and hope. Oh, wow, Jimmy. All right, awesome. Way to go. Lost track here. Hello, by the way. A little distracted. Yeah. Glenbaron, hello. Zoe is comfy. That's good. I'm glad it's comfy. All right, so can we read these now? Oh, wait, you're back. Huh. Well, you can just hang out down there. I've got no beef with you. I said I've got no beef with you. Don't make this difficult for both of us. Local gaming con. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, Xevious, it's I'm trying to become better at just rolling with stuff. Like, it was actually to invite my friend out to lunch when I was like, oh, it's weird, it's last minute, but you know, it just worked out. Hi, worse. Yeah, he's nothing but beef. That's right. All right, so can we scan these? That's going to be exciting. The incantation of eternal rest, death. Okay, this seems, I know I say this a lot, but this seems more significant than most. Like, this was on the little tablet. Are these mantras? I mean, like, incantation and spell and mantra are all things that you say, like, ritualistically. So I wonder if they're all one and the same. Oh, yeah, you're the intersection. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Where'd that line come from? Yeah. It's good. Daily affirmations. Daily affirmation of death. Okay. I do want to do something. Oh my God, 300-point font. I do want to do something kind of special for these, and I don't think secondary font is the right idea, but do we have any other Chevy fonts that would be good? Squaresoft, would that be fun? The problem is that I need to sort of like find the right pixel size for these. No, I don't like it. Let's just go back to what we know and love, which is Chevy Ray's Magic Book font at 12 points. We're just going to do capitals. How am I feeling about La-Mulana? I think it is a beautiful thing. Do I think that all of its design decisions are what I would do? No, of course not. But it is so inhospitable and like cheeky about it. You know, it's a comedy game in a way, and I find that delightful. You know, let's do. Okay, these are important, I think. I mean, feel free to correct me if they're not important, but I'm pretty sure they're pretty important. the mantras have a common color. Yeah, I wonder. Like, okay, the common color that we occasionally use in places is white. So I think that might be an okay thing to do. I'll make the text white as well. But maybe we'll do a couple of these and see if they... I mean, maybe there's more information on these than just the name death. Maybe I should write incantation of eternal rest above it. Unified feeling to it. Yeah, it's especially in a game that will kill you so unceremoniously. It is very much one of those, like, this is exactly what they wanted it to be, right? You know, and I appreciate that. You know what? I like these small mantras so much that I'm going to record the other information elsewhere, just on the off chance that it is important. We shall see, though. Yeah, it's not a danger Dorito. It's friendly and useful, we hope. Okay. I'm gonna guess these are mantras, and this one says incantation of eternal rest. No, it's not. Well, it's not comprehensive. We've left some stuff out on purpose or been somewhat ambiguous in a couple of places. The goal is for this to be a thing that if someone was to come across it, recorded a new mantra, death. Somewhat alarming. Is that, where are my mantras kept? Is it a software thing? Is it in my inventory? No. All right. What's this one say? The incantation of life, birth. Beedaloo, beedaloo. Is that going down a pipe? Okay. Recorded new mantra birth. But oh, I do need to kill you, don't I? No, I don't. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I can't actually warp out. I forgot. Somewhat safer down here. Please, please, please just, you're going to come back. We're going to do this all over again. Just going to stay put, hope for the best. Moo. Right, we need to go down here for some reason. Yeah, okay, cool, but where is a good question. Okay, it would be annoying if I needed to. There's some like combination of stuff. Yeah. Okay, I think it's over here that the other one is. Oh, but we're gonna have to go. Man. In order to read what that says, I need to walk towards it. And the door's going to close, which means we need to fight the guy above us. And we do have our lantern, but it still sucks. Well, maybe we can do it. Right. Obtain the dimensional key. The place that eternally connects the place where life is born with no end. Thrust Infinity there. Nice to meet you. My name's Thrust Infinity. What's it like being such a cool dude? Oh, you know. Do we know where the place that eternally connects, with the place that eternally connects to the place that eternally connects to the place where life is born with no end? Okay, that sounds like it's maybe Chamber of Birth, and maybe it has something to do with Little Mudman production. Out. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can do this. About 12 hits, it seems like. Beep. I want your money, I'm sorry. Oops. Okay, we're good. Had a lot of money. Oh, yeah, wow. We've got piles of cash. What should we buy? Wow. All right. Well, maybe when we get a dimensional key, we'll be sort of ruining our primary route to financial independence. What sort of suggestion is it, Shad? Is it the sort of suggestion that the council would have to approve. Or is it gun? Is your suggestion gun? We are missing one strength orb. I wonder where it is. I wonder if we could deduce where it is, because there's probably one per field, right? Was there one on the surface? There was one on the surface. We don't need the gun, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got a strength orb there. We got a strength orb there. Temple of the Sun. Did we sorb? Did we have some sorbitol in? Maybe not. Did we never get a? Surely we did. I'm just missing it. We sorbin? Oh yeah, I didn't eat my xylitol. I did miss it. Okay, maybe that's the one that we're missing. Because yeah, let me just. Do we have a sorb here? We got a sorb here. Oh, it is on the map. Okay. It's not there. It's not there. Dun, 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 dun. Mulbrook. Oh, there's sorb. Okay. So far, all sorbs accounted for. We did mausoleum. I think I feel like I just found, yeah, there. We'll do the front sides first in our little check here. That's a fake sorb. That is a sorb that is not to be trusted. Did we maybe not get one on this map? Did we not get a sorb here, or did I miss this one too? I mean, it's possible that it's up here, actually, right? If that's the case, if the sorb is nowhere in this area, then it's entirely possible that it's just in the spot we haven't been yet. Because we got one from here, right? No, we got the map from here. We haven't gotten a sorb from here either. So it's possible that there's one there. Okay, well, given that there are some areas where we have not sorbed, then I think it's safe to just not worry about it for the time being. We'll come back to it later. Yes, sorb. Oh, hey, egrets. Yeah, we're talking about sorbs. Maybe I need to adjust my EQ so my B comes through. Right, okay, what were we doing? We were healing up. We were looking at all of our cold hard cash, absorb. And we're gonna think about mantras. Assuming that's what they are. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, let's just re-up on our the gas that we keep in our little lamp. Dimensional corridor, twin labyrinths, chamber of birth. I think, although it was pointed out, this is probably not faster. I feel like this is less of a pain to get to than the one in. Oh, never mind. There's a ninja. That makes it a pain. Boing. Okay, where are we going to go now? Just somewhere safe while I can think about mantras. So it's not a new piece of UI at the top. That's fine. And is there anything about mantras in the manual? I don't know. Yeah, maybe this is not something we're supposed to deal with just yet. Okay, well, now what then? Let's see. I am putting a moratorium on dimensional corridor exploration because it's useless. We can't defeat the monsters in there yet. We need the dimensional key. And the dimensional key is in the place that eternally connects to the place where life is born with no end. Okay? Thrust infinity there. And this is the place which is born with no end. But we spent a lot of time in Lazag. And I don't know, like, has something changed? Maybe we go talk to Mulbrook, see if she has anything to say. Zelpod is useless, but like, well, we do have a death mantra. We could try taking it here, see what that's all about. And there was something else that we had that was death related. I feel like that happened last time. Again, I should have watched the notes, but didn't we do something that was death related last time? What did we do? We went into this. Oh yeah, we got the death, whatever this is, seal. And this is not a death walrus, but it is something related to death, and it's on a wall. So maybe we'll go back there. Yeah, I am worried that a dimensional key will disrupt our economy a little bit. Switch off this so we don't accidentally do anything. And how do we get down there exactly? Is the best way. I think we fall through the trapdoor, right? Actually, if you fall through the trapdoor, you have to spend 2 weights. If you go the long way, you also need to spend 2 weights, I think. Yeah. Not that that's like a huge expense either way, but let's take the high road. We gotta wait for it. Look at that. It's already paying for itself. And then I think we drop down here because, yeah, this is basically a dead end, isn't it? Yeah. Meow. Okay. If we can't double berth it, can we? No. Where death is here. Man, I really wish the solution was you have to die here. That was such a good idea. I mean, we've got, like, wouldn't it be annoying if it's like, oh, you need to have the symbol of death while you're already, but when you have the mantra of death or the seal of death? No, doesn't seem right. I feel like this is not a red herring, but like an item that we've already used up, basically. I mean, I thought that about the snake staff too, so who knows? Yeah, just squeezing his dead body in there. No, I needed to check. Is that sound effect different? It sounds like it's got a little bit more of like a anime sword swing effect to it. This is Scanda's room. I wonder if there's something that we can do here before we actually make progress into the room. Like, can we kill one of these guys, the little sand creatures, the mudmen? and have that be important somehow? I doubt it. I doubt that's the case. How could you possibly have hit me? Okay, what do we know about Skanda? I guess we could scan the other mantra that we know about in Endless Corridor. A large clay doll that holds the key that soars. Got it. Oh, maybe that's it. I thought we learned more about Skanda over here, but maybe that's the note that I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should have seen that coming. Are we just gonna fall eternally? Nope. Saved. I got nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing this way for us. Well, I should have done it earlier, but whatever. Better late than never. Hi, Chloe. How you doing? Oh, hey. There was like a weird little animation on that. Like, I think somebody mentioned that there might have been a bug where this appears multiple times, but also it seemed like it had like some sort of spectral hands around it or something like that. Not bad, you're home now. Oh, that's good. Did we get a Woolulu? No, I don't think so. We got some scanned templates. We got some, well, yeah, I don't know if it Woolulu'd, but we got some mantras. Chant these words. The name of the child of God who doth defy Tiamat. The name of the root of all suffering. The one that brought the 11 demons upon us. Marduk. Okay. I mean, this isn't a mantra, right? Well, hold on. Let's back out of this to see what it says. Okay, so it is a mantra. All right. It does, doesn't it? There we go. All right. Well, this seems important. This seems like maybe it is giving us something to fight against the god that... Okay. The name of the child of God who doth... Okay. Is this saying that Marduk is a child of God who defies Tiamat? Because we normally pluralize God in this game. There's all kinds of gods, right? What is this? Etemenaki is the name of an ancient ruins in Mesopotamia, area that was thought to be a temple of Marduk. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can add this. This will be a special tablet just for us. Right. Okay. So the name of the child of God or the child of the god who defied Tiamat? I don't know. Something to do with defying Tiamat, and this is a child of a god. The name of the root of all suffering, the one that brought the 11 demons upon us. Have we? Okay. I could have sworn we saw Marduk recently. Yeah, Marduk's room. Here we go. So maybe we do need to go back to Dimensional Corridor and somehow recite Marduk. Okay, well, we're going to go back to the surface and heal up, but also, I feel like we really do need to double check with Zelda. You sure you got nothing for us, buddy, even with this new one? Yeah, I know. You installed something weird on my laptop, and now the camera's always looking at me. Like, that's got to be a reveal at some point, right? That Zelpud's just being a creep this whole time and spying on me. And that, like, sometimes he says stuff when we equip certain things, but I don't think that's the case here because we don't have them in our inventory at all. Okay. Sometimes he lifts, yeah. What about Mulbrook? Oh yeah, sorry. This is my dad, right? You lovable weirdo. Okay, well, that's no help at all. Okay, if these are indeed mantras in the corridor, the entrance to the never-ending corridor. That makes sense, right? We found one there, right? And hey, actually, was that birth? Is number 1 birth, or is number 1 origin? Number 1 is origin, actually, so that's not it. But like 3 and 4 being life and death, or birth and death, is that going to match up? On the path leading outside, at the side of Hell's Gatekeeper, inside the giant, she stands at the land of Inferno. No, I don't think those are connected. And I would want 2 of these to be similar somehow to convince me that these are hints to the locations of them. You know, like there would be like one of these that's like mantra 4 and 5 are next to one another and by the flanking a philosopher or something like that. But that's not the case. So maybe one of them refers to one of the location of both of them, and that's why 6 is missing. Yeah, that's right. Everybody's just like, hey, got any tips? You got any more hamburger wrappers that you can give me? Mantra 5, I think we found. Maybe, I forget what these actually say. Do they say that they're mantras? Because maybe these are just places where there are like mysterious glyphs. No, because that's definitely a mantra. This was not a mantra, right? Unless there is one there now. Like maybe we should just go to the foot of the goddess staring at the collapsed tower real quick, because I'm pretty sure we know where that is, right? So if we go there and something appears, let's even drop past so we can see it all happen in case there's an animation. No. No, thank you. Anything? Oh no, collapsed statue is down another level, right? Yeah, let's go down another level. No. Okay. Are you the statue looking at the base of a collapsed tower? Or is it over here? No, is it down one? Okay, this is the collapsed tower. You're staring at the collapsed tower. At the base of this... At the foot of the twin blah blah blah. At the foot of the goddess staring at the collapsed tower. She is... This one here on this screen is looking away from the collapsed tower. This one is definitely looking towards the collapsed tower. And her foot is right here. And I can't like scan or anything. I don't have anything that's mantra related. Like it's not the La-Mulana talisman or anything. Can I, okay, there's an electrocution eye here, but I want to know if attacking her foot does anything. No, it just hurts me. None shall trespass, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Question for you. I don't spend a lot of time in the La-Mulana Discord channel. But I did get the impression that the fact that I might is why people are so diligent about using spoiler tags. And I thought to myself, I wonder if I should excuse myself from the server entirely, so there was no doubt that I would be there just until the end of the playthrough. Because I didn't realize that. I thought it was just like status quo, like people just always use spoiler tags in there. But if it's specifically just for me, then that's a huge pain for people, and I should just like not be in there, which is fine by me. I don't feel excluded or anything. Okay, I mean, I do not peek. I do not peek. Okay. All right. It's like a little prize, a fun little, I mean, like, you know, there's like the Blueprints channel or whatever. It's fun to click on the spoiler tags and be like, each one of these is like a little surprise. Hype characters. Oh, okay, Derek. Well, I didn't look at any spoiled text, so I guess I didn't pay that close attention. Okay, well, all right then, I'll stay there. The spoil foil, that Xevious, that's beautiful. You beat Blueprints, great. Yeah, they're sort of like grayish now, aren't they? I think that might be because there's an option in This might have been at the same time they added the like OLED color theme for phones. So it's like black is jet black. And now maybe spoilers need to be not jet black. Because I remember that being a problem briefly when they released it. It was like, but you can't see where the spoiler tags are now. Anyway, what are we doing? We were speculating about mantras and thinking, hey, maybe if we go to these locations, like we showed up at the entrance to the corridor and a thing appeared. Inside the giant, maybe, I don't know, that might be a thing to do. Like we've been there a million times, but maybe something has changed now. Miss you, Brewer. Brewer lives on in our hearts. Okay, so far it looks like you have not changed. Earth Spear. No, nothing. Yeah, in a not channel specifically dedicated to it, I can imagine that would be tricky. No, nothing new here. I feel like we'd just be wasting time. Okay. Last time on La-Mulana, I'm just going to get myself back up to speed here. My understanding is that we did a couple of things. We've explored Dimensional Corridor, but established that it is something of a lost cause right now. But we did find some skulls and went into this zone in Mom Shrine, and we got two things. We got the power to translate, and we got the Death Seal. And the Death Seal, that's what I really should have done if I had time, was go through and scan to find out, like scan through the map and see if there were any Death Seals that I'd forgotten about. All right, Dork. Thank you. That cottage cheese, is that, or ricotta? What sort of, anyway, enjoy dinner. Yeah, I don't think there's any, let's hug. I don't think there's any other seals. I really should have done this earlier. I'm sorry. That's okay. I'm doing it now. And it's fun. But I'm pretty sure we also did this last time, and there simply is not. There simply is not. Which is fine and good. Fine and good. But there are tablets to translate. And we're going to take a quick survey. Because I feel like at this point, information is what we need. So we're just going to go through room by room. And if I see one, or if I don't see one and I scan past it, you let me know. Vertical tablets, we've done the two in here. I think, yeah, we did the one up here. Okay, are there any here in Illusion? Like most of them are riddles because I would have thought, well, maybe I need to come back when I know how to read. Oh, there's one here. Up here. I don't think there's any in lower illusion, because if that was the case, I would be like, oh, we got to come back later when we know how to read these. Benui. Oh, there. Yeah, wait, there's one here. Okay. This seems relevant, actually. Look at that. That's a cog of life. One near the Grail Point. Oh yeah, look at that. Thank you. Okay, we know where we're going next. There's plenty to do here. But let's scan through here. None. Plenty to read. We did this one, yeah. Okay. Tower of the Goddess checked off. It's like a chamber of birth. Oh, there's one here. I wonder if that'll give us hints about this guy. That'd be nice. Okay, and then lower. Oh, there's one here. Is this playing into the Bob Ross of La-Mulana too much? Is it okay to get right up on the mic like this and talk softly? Is this relaxing or frustrating? I didn't have my xylitol gum, so who knows? It's perfect. Okay. Oh, look at that. There's one here. We got all kinds of reading to do. How exciting. I like Hug Dog. Hug Dog was fun. Okay. These are broken tablets with nothing readable on them. This was back in the era when we could read just about everything. The Dance of Life. We still don't know about the Dance of Life, do we? I thought maybe it had something to do with, attacking left, attacking right. Secret tablets. Death Dance. We do know about the Dance of Curry. I had curry today for dinner, and it was awesome. How many bosses have we killed? Yeah, I'll look at our list in 1 second here. Don't think there's anything in Tower of Ruin. Here's our boss list. So Special K and Lily's wife are still on the docket. What type of curry? It was the curry mix itself was from a block. think Golden was the brand, but it was potato, sweet potato, carrot, and chicken on a little bit of rice, and it was delicious. Mausoleum I don't think has any, but let's do a quick scan just to be sure. Yeah, Japanese curry. Yeah, sorry, I should have said, yeah, Japanese curry, not like an Indian curry or whatever. Okay, I lost the thread on doing this methodically, but I think we've hit all the major spots. Right, and we did this one already. Yeah, that was an important one. Okay, all right. Well, let's go check out Gate of Illusion. And learn some things. Hopefully it's not useless information. Hopefully it's not, the king lives in the castle, that caliber of thing. It is a backside, which means it's this, and it's not that, it's not that, it's not that. There it is. Lemony. Yum, yum, yum. The king lives in the castle indeed. Convert to paragraph text. We should kind of switch this around a little bit. Let's see if there's this fairy looking thing is still suggests that something's going on there. So I wonder if there's a place that we can keep this that doesn't cover that up. Like I assume that we'll come back there and do something with it. Maybe. Maybe like that. That'll be fine. Teammates room, the Holy Grail is rendered powerless. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to do. We've brought fairies there. We've brought key fairies there. Like, what more do you want from me? La-Mulana. I mean, hold on. Maybe it's one of those goofy, like, you have to have read the nearby tablet. We never figured out how to get... I mean, maybe that laser is just there for other reasons. You know, like maybe it had something to do with the puzzle with the little guy, the little crocodile who was happy to participate. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go up, I think. Where are our other... So we did that one. Ah! Don't delete the map. delete the notes. So we're going to go up and drop down. No, actually, we could just take the teleporter. Hip. Hip, hop, hip, hop, hip, hop. Eh. What? Eh. Yeah, I'm just going to do sound effects now. Over here. A great treasure lies within this land, the device that creates life. We, the seventh children, were born from it, then we departed, for the sake of the mother's dream. Useless. I mean, maybe that's important. I don't know. Give this a little bit more breathing room. Hey, Skipper. How's it going? We've scanned some special tablets that gave us mantras. And I think that's it. We've wandered around a little bit. We've translated some tablets. We talked about curry. I think that brings you up to speed. We got a lot of money. Don't know what we're gonna do if we ever decide to disrupt Tiamat's dimensional powers. That one, and then to get to Benui, I guess we could just come in from Tower of Goddess. Would that be faster than going the long way and save us a wait, maybe? Benui. It is Tower of Goddess. Yeah, that's quite fast. Let's just do that. One of these days we're going to get that cool key that everyone's talking about. Wisdom is buried within the wall. Hold high the emblem of proof before the palace guarded by Hell's gatekeeper. Glowing letters will shine through the darkness. The wisdom is in fact the virtual wise man, the keeper of the mantra. Seems important. Hi, Type Switch. Oh, Types Witch. Are you a witch of types, or are you like much as I might type the word switch, you type switch? Yes, both of those. Understood. This seems important. I have thoughts about this, and I'm gonna walk you through it. Okay. Wisdom is buried within the wall. What wall? There are many walls in this, but I have one wall in particular has been a real problem for us. We've been trying to analyze it for glyphs this whole time, and the reason that I think about this is the later mention of the virtual wise man. But yeah, the wall, the spike. It's literally a place made of walls and spikes, right? So, I mean, there's also the hint from the fairies that's like, go to that one riddle you haven't solved, which like, okay. Wisdom is buried within the wall. Okay, maybe it's that wall that's in extinction. Don't know. But hold high the emblem of proof before the palace guarded by Hell's Gatekeeper. We've heard about Hell's Gatekeeper, right? We've heard about Hell. But I don't know if we've actually been to Hell before, right? Before the palace guarded by Hell's Gatekeeper. I feel like at some point we were like, there's going to be an ox head and a horse face, or a horse ox and a face head. Japanese doesn't do indefinite or definite articles. Oh, okay, interesting. The wall versus a wall. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Small horse-sized ox, the size of a horse-sized ox. Glowing letters will shine through the darkness. That sounds like it's telling me what's going to happen. We're going to get some letters. So far, the mantras have been birth, death, Marduk. They're all like short phrases, right? So it might be like literally the letters of them. 100 horses with an ox head, or one ox with a horse face. Yeah. The wisdom is, in fact, the virtual wise man. So it's talking about, presumably, the MSX computer, right? The keeper of the mantra, which is, I guess, makes sense because that was the first thing that I tried. I was like, let me go into my computer and see if I can find the mantra, right? The wisdom is, in fact, the virtual wise man, the keeper of the mantra. The wisdom, okay, it's not contained within it. The wisdom is the virtual wise man. Okay, so what is, okay, wisdom is hidden in the wall. The wisdom is the virtual wise man. Okay, wisdom is buried within the virtual wise man. Okay, hold high the emblem of proof. What's that? It's probably some Y button item, right? Is that my scanner? Like, that's not really the MSX. That's just Bluetooth to it or whatever. Before the palace guarded by Hell's Gatekeeper. So let's find out who Hell's Gatekeeper really is. In the last pyramid, beyond the edge of darkness, beyond ox head and horse face, gatekeepers of hell. Okay. So we want to go to the last pyramid, beyond the edge of darkness. Okay. We know of two pyramids, the one in sun and the inverted one in moon. Don't know about a third one. And ox head, I assumed was it Chi-Yu? Was Chi-Yu sort of ox-headed? Right? No. What was... No, he's wisdom. Yeah, we've got illustrations of the guys. Yeah, he's sort of ox-headed. Chi was not a bajillion arms and weapons. Oh, okay. Maybe the problem with adding kitty ears to everything is that it sort of removes the possibility of understanding what all these things are supposed to be. Okay, well maybe we haven't encountered them yet. They're not guys that are in here, right? These were all like dogs. I mean, that's a bull, but that's like an ox. Yeah. Such is my curse. Yeah. Bull maybe, but maybe not ox. Okay. I mean, what does an ox look like? I'm just going to look up ox. Okay. It's like a cow with horns. Okay. Edge of darkness. Because darkness seems to be the domain primarily of extinction, right? And we've seen some sort of, vaguely Egyptian-looking stuff in the background of extinction as well. Yeah, like a pharaoh statue, but they're different. They're not like as on the nose as Temple of the Sun is. It seems to be different than that. Okay. What is the funny moment when you have the gun? Is it just like spending bullets on Chi Yu and then it recharging regardless? Palace guarded by Hell's Gatekeeper. Oh, that's fun. And just you get smoked by a 6-shooter. That's funny. Is that why he had like an axe and stuff? Is that the wait, did Chi Yu have the shield and the axe because I did? That's very funny. Nothing here? After all this time? Right on time, studio. Hey, Ashen. How's it going? I have so many ways of reading things, but none of them will work here. All right, well, let's continue translation quest, I guess. Where was the other one? Down here. In the place where the god of creation resides, there's a jewel shop located where life springs forth. Oh, okay, yeah, we knew about that. That would have been a fun one to find out about from this. Oh, well. That right in there. There we go. What is this one about? It is about spoilers for La-Mulana, but there is one of these Sephiroths, like these guys, that springs forth a bunch of like animated mudmen once you use the Cog of Life on it, and one of them is secretly a shop, and you can buy an Ankh Jewel in there. I need Dean Bravo's in the wall of that screen. Oh, okay, yeah. Because it's, let's see. Bup. Yeah, God of Creation. Cool. All right. Did we have any other things to read? Yes, there's one down in Chamber of Extinction, or from Chamber of Extinction entrance to here, and one in Chamber of Birth. Let's do the Chamber of Extinction one first. When this land awakens, a wall will appear here. This is the wall of your calling. Those who lend their power must use all their strength to open it. A wall in this economy? When this land awakens, a wall will appear here. Not here. Not that here. Here. This is the wall of your calling. Those who lend their power must use all their strength to open it. What does that mean? The wall of my calling. The call of my walling, yeah. More spoonerisms. Okay, when this land awakens, when the Shrine of the Mother, or sorry, is that what it's called? Mom Shrine? Yeah, Mom Shrine. When Mom Shrine awakens, a wall will appear here, the wall of my calling. As in, like, the wall, like archaeology? Those who lend their power. Zelped? Oh, wait. Those who lend their power must use all their strength to open it? Is that talking about this wall? Maybe? When this land awakens, so it might be, yeah, putting the skull on there makes this appear, right? But that, I mean, that wall already appeared, even when the skull wall wasn't dismantled. Those who lend their power must use all their strength to open it. I mean, that sounds like it is obliquely talking about Zelpud opening a wall, but I don't know. Ow, why am I so bad at jumping? Well, whatever. I didn't want to be here anyway. Mom. I wonder if I should be using fairies more often, just cuz, you know? Just grabbing fairies because they're available. I like that these guys drop spears. That makes sense to me. Assuming that is what just happened. Okay, where was the other one? The other one was in Chamber of Birth. Yeah, exactly. Makes sense. So this is coming down from Graveyard is where this tablet is. Okay. And I think that might be the last one. Oops. Yeah, we got this one. Weep. That's just a stray stroke. Yeah, okay. So, Graveyard it is, I guess. Oh, maybe it was a Sonic that dropped it. Well, Oh, we got our health back. Hooray. I bet you the Sonic was training to become a spear lizard, you know? Which I think is fun. They like trade one another's weapons to be like, yeah, it's okay. You can try it out. That which continues without end, it is birth, it is death. Wow, why bother even writing it down, La-Mulana? Yeah, I like the okay here especially. I mean, not lore hater, I like solving puzzles, right? This is not what I crave. This is not my beautiful progress. I mean, maybe there is something useful here. Hold on, let's think about this. That which continues without end. Okay, we like endless corridor. Endless corridor, maybe that's something that continues without end. Also, the looping chamber in the other part of Chamber of Birth that continues without end. The lives of Tiamat's children, they continue without end. It is birth, it is death. Not super actionable. What's going on here? Is this another one of those things where it thinks the microphone is a hand? The arm is back. Is that okay? I've moved this the microphone out of the way of this extremely eager IR camera. It's just like, is that a hand? Oh, it's a hand. Okay, good. I mean, we did just go down here, so I don't think there's anything there. So are those all the translatables? Did we miss anything? There are no tablets on the surface that we couldn't translate, right? No. Certainly not. Okay. So, what now? What now? I feel like it's puzzle solving time. We might have enough. Well, I mean, did I miss something? I mean, if I did miss something, I bet you it's critically important. It's the most important thing of all. We did the ones in here. Oh, there's one here. Look at that. Let's go do that. Narcotis, hello, thank you. Wait, ruin is a backside, yeah. Hey, Oth. Call you Zome Fiend, the way I'm fiending for some of that Zome. Well, we got you covered. We have Zome in abundance. Is it down here? Yes. If I hit this again, it doesn't do anything, right? No. Oh, hey! Okay, this was critically important. The white diamond represents purity. The meaning is infused into the gemstone. Okay. So we've got extra information to put over here. Good, 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 good. New info. Purity is white. We knew... Wait, maybe we already knew this information. The white diamond represents purity, because we already had that down. Huh, something else gave us that. Oh, well. Corroboration. Everyone loves it. How's it going, Oth? Are you feeling any better? After that, probably plane-related sniffle, cough. Yeah, not purely new info. The white diamond represents purity. The meaning, blah, blah. I'm not writing the meaning is infused into the gemstones. All right. I think we might have enough information to actually do this now, which not thrilled about because it requires math, but maybe we can do it. We'll go measure Lameza, measure Lameza, to be sure. No math, please. Lameza. Yeah, that's right. I get computers to do all my math for me, so I don't have to. Your favorite composers today? That's exciting. Where'd you land, Jimmy? Oops. Please, Lameza. Is there anything exciting through here? No, it's just this spot, right? Okay. Like 50 came to mind. Yeah, I mean, they're asking someone who's got a thread of cool vinyl albums. Like I think you've got some faves for sure. Let's go to Mausoleum, or as I like to call it, the Measureseum. No. Now, question is that looks the same to me. That looks the same to me. So it probably does not have anything to do with how many weights we're carrying. Yoko Shimomura and Lifeformed? Yeah, wow, okay, yeah. I'm not going to disagree. I don't know if I know much about Shimomura. But Lifeformed, big fan. For real. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to... I'm pretty sure it's not Extinction Guidance Origin. I think it is... That was coincidence based on shared symbology. But instead, this represents... and it's not even strange symbols. We know what they are now. So we will record them properly. But maybe we will do them in green just because that's kind of fun. Maybe I should actually get references on these to make sure I'm doing them right. Because it's this and this, right? So it's 61. Is that right? Yeah, it looks like it, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, fabulous. Into it. I feel like Terrace and Janice both would very, very privileged to work with them. Okay. Now, provided there aren't any sort of like base shenanigans going on here, I'm going to say that's 61. And I think we did a thing where how wide is this? Passion is in pixels, please. How many pixels wide are you? Info 162, and half of 162 would be 81, right? Okay, yeah, so it's 2:1 pixels. So what we're going to do is we're going to make another shape starting here and going, what is that, 122? Did it? Yeah. Did I do that right? No, I missed a pixel. 122 wide. And don't know how many tall. About that. There we go. And we're gonna hold on. Can we draw La Mesa in here? Wide La Mesa. It's got a little yellow band on it. And he's got some dark brown hair. And his little ear is there, but it's a wide ear. And he's quite pale. He's got that cute little nose. He's got little feetsies. There we go. There. Wide lamezza. So now we've got our lamezure. We can maybe do some math to figure out how this is going to balance. I think it makes sense to start with the biggest thing and alternate biggest thing and second biggest thing. So there, and now this one is still too short. So the next biggest is, let's put that there maybe, or is purity the next biggest? Purity is the next biggest, so maybe we'll put that there. Then bliss, sincerity, no, lamezza is also big. So it has to go there. A masterpiece, wow. Make sure these actually line up. I mean, there's probably like a mathematical way to do it, which is smart, but I simply refuse. Trial and error runs in constant time. You just try every possible combination, which is a constant number of combinations, right? Yeah, knapsack problem. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Okay, that doesn't line up. So how does one knapsack? What is the algorithm there? Let's sort by size. I'm pretty sure that's part of it, right? Lamezza's here, I guess. Sincerity there. Visual edition, yeah. Let's lock the position of the map so I don't accidentally move it around. Okay, we'll start with affection, then go passion. And then, how does it work? Do you, like, this means that it assumes that the two largest things are in opposite bins, which is obviously not necessarily the case. So I don't know how, like, when you, like, backtrack, you know? I bet you there's dynamic programming in here somewhere too. Like, what if we split it in half You know what I mean? Like maybe the first, we take the biggest ones and then the smallest ones and see if the smallest ones sort of match up to the biggest ones. They do not. So, but if we moved anything from here, it would be far too short now. Yeah. Oh, that looks pretty promising. Okay, we might actually need to do some addition here. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll just see if anything happens. Because the snapping might have done something bad, but that looks pretty accurate. I mean, moment of truth. Yeah, I mean, look at that. So I guess I'm also going to write in the gem info that this is diamond. We know it to be diamond. Oops. Just put this here. Let's give it a go. We'll do a hard save. Do a hard save. Back on the surface. There we go. It's save on the third page, the second save. Okay. X-Man Miso, hello. Bah, bah. Give me that experience. Never mind. Oh yeah, we don't. We'll just go down this way. Oh, never mind. Whatever. We can just go this way. Burp, burp. Okay. So we're gonna call yeah, okay. We're gonna call this the right-hand side and this the left-hand side. And we're just gonna go, we're gonna see what happens, and if nothing happens, we'll reload our save, right? Okay, so that is the first one, which I think is the white one. And the white one is purity, which goes on the right. Right? Yeah, purity, 1, diamond. So I guess hopefully this is the diamond one. Yeah, sort of diamondy. Number 2 is the black one, which is eloquence, which will go on the left. Okay. Number 3 is the purple one, which is sincerity, which will go on the right. Now, the third one is green, which also goes on the right. The fourth one is green, goes on the right. The next one, ooh, okay, hold on. This is the one that looks lumpy. So maybe that's actually the diamond one, because that does sort of look diamondy. So maybe we've got lumpy and white incorrect, I don't know. But this is the 5th one, which is joy, which goes on the left. passionate is red, the sixth one, and that goes on the left as well. Okay. And then finally, is it finally? Affection is blue, which weighs 99, which goes on the left also. Okay, and that's all of them, and then La Mesa goes on the right. No, okay. So I think maybe, so we have joyful and purity on opposite sides, and it looks like we made, wait, what? Red goes on the left. Did I really? But I was looking at the little arrows that I made. La Mesa not wide enough. Huh. Okay, well, I do want to check. So it looks like the left-hand side is heavier. And were that the case, that would track, because purity and joy. Purity is quite heavy. So purity is supposed to be on the right. Or sorry, joy is supposed to be on the right, and purity is supposed to be on the left. Wait, does that make sense? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's time to reload that save. How do we do that? Because if we just do this, it reloads the last thing. So I think we need to reload the title screen. Load instead of continue. Yeah, reset. And then load. And we're loading number 3, and we're doing this one on the surface. Load this data. Love to load data. Whee! Hep. Beautiful. Okay, let's try this again. So let's call this, so I had this as white, but I'm going to say that this is lumpy. And lumpy is joy and goes on the left. I think. Yeah, that's the opposite of what we did last time. Black goes on the left also. Worse, yeah. If it kills you, like, I don't know, every once in a while would make it just something that you hope doesn't happen. But falling far enough, I don't know. We'll see. 1 in 50, yeah. Okay, left with this one. Then we've got amethyst, which is sincerity and goes on the right. Then we have this, green, which goes on the right as well. And then we have what I'm going to say is the diamond, which is purity, right? So we did call this lumpy, but this is we're going to say this is the diamond, and this one goes on the right also. And then we have red, which is passionate, which goes on the left. And then affectionate is blue, which is 99, that goes on the left. And that's all of them. And then my boy La Mesa. There we fucking go. Wooloo. Flail whip. All right, so was this in fact the copper statue that has a powerful, well, I guess don't tell me. Easy to do, yeah, okay, because the one is, like, I don't, is it, you know what, the first one is probably pearl. The first one is probably meant to be a joyful pearl, right? Or, yeah, and pure is the diamond. Yeah. All right, what is well, hold on, we got some work to do here. But I'm curious, what is the mnemonic Well, let's do this first. I'll work on this. Lameza is not round. Is that okay? Lameza is not round. Is that like go on the side that doesn't have the round thing? I don't know. You sort them by round, not round. Oh, that's very good. Round's on one side and Lameza is not round. I mean, let's be clear about it. He's a very rotund little boy. He's such a little round, squishy guy. But for the purposes of the puzzle, I understand. Okay, so he's so wide. Yeah, he's definitely wide. Okay, so pearly white. Right, okay, and that makes sense. That's why we had it the other way around. So I think, correct me if I'm wrong, it's just swapping these two? Is that right? Oh, and it's not, it's the, hold on. The first one is the pearl, so I need to swap the numbers also, right? And we'll change lumpy to round and change it to the first one. This is exactly the sort of puzzle that I'm bad at. This sort of like, not the puzzle in general, but the rearranging a bunch of things that have associated information with them and knowing like what the simplest way to do it is. Okay, we're gonna say one round white. Oops. And it's pearly white. And then number 5 is the white diamond. And then we need to swap the... Well, now that I know that's a diamond, I won't call it lumpy, but we'll do that. And... Oops. But is the order, so yeah. Pure Joy is the small one. Pure is still 70. That doesn't change. So was that really the only change? I don't need to change Purity and Joy here because that's the thing that matches correctly, right? Pearly white, evidence they don't know what any of the puzzles were. Milky white in Japanese. Oh, okay. Huh. My diagram is great, or is correct. Good, great. And it doesn't matter which side is left and which side is right, so I'm actually going to exclude this information because it's not part of the puzzle. Right? You could do it on either side. But if that is the case, then I'm going to merge down the work that we did here, I think. I'll just do like that. And yeah, if that looks correct to you, maybe what I'll do before we merge it down is I'll go in and just clean up Lameza a little bit here. How do we feel about this Lameza? Is he okay? Is this gonna communicate it correctly? I feel actually, you know what? As cute as he is, I kind of want to like abstract him a little bit, like he's one of those things that's just a wall of like can you tell which character this is by just their strata of color, you know? But whatever, maybe he's fine the way he is. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. we should make the background contrast with La-Mulana a little bit. Unfortunately, he is green and brown, which does not have a great contrasting color. I guess like blue-ish will work, grayish blue. Yeah, that'll do. Except I just lost my corners. There we go. He does also have a black outline, though. I don't know if that would... I'm just playing now. Please tell me to move on. Let's get on with our lives. There we go. Really good fact about this puzzle. What is it? The average of all the other heart weights. Oh, is that like a math? Oh, he has a balanced heart. That's so wonderful. I love that. La-Mulana. What a perfect human. So we're just going to move this like that. And we're going to put another brace over here to show that these are of equal measure. There we go. Beautiful. And what do we get but a chain whip? It's not actually in a chest, is it? So I guess we'll just draw it like this. 3.5. Thanks, Photoshop. Now I wonder, is this twice as powerful as my last thing? Because that would be cool. That would make what's it called? Dimensional corridor a little bit nicer. Or not chain whip, sorry, flail whip, right, yeah, doip. Silly me. Can you imagine what I would do if it wasn't for you? Lots of stupid things. Oh yeah, it's got like a yeah, okay. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, look at that. Cool. All right. Well, let's see how we make out. Can I murder you in one hit yet? Yes, I fucking can. Look at that, we're a murder machine now. We're unstoppable. Yeah, this thing kicks ass. I gotta go. Hey, Babar, where are you? Wait, does it not? 4 hits. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is a murder stream now. Welcome, everyone. It's murder stream time. Yeah, it's. I'm just dumping over here. Zelpud, check it out. Is that just what you say now? I'm not going to kink shame Zelpud. It's healthy. It's normal. Anyway, let's take a little break. Tell you what, stand up, spin around in a circle 3 times, and proclaim an affirmation to yourself about something nice about you. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. I too am a little bit dizzy. I did the thing and now I'm a little woo. Okay, what is next? Murder a clock is what's next. Yeah, there's a kid right outside, like. Take it easy, Zelpud. Time for some neck juice. This is the Red Bull that I did not have on Tuesday. I'm having now. I mean, we know that they can at least like pull the flap down. That happens. Like at the beginning of the game, the flap opens. That's the very first thing that happens, right? top us up. Okay, well. Yeah, he just doesn't open it up. Despite that, yeah. Well, there's that one over by the waterfall that closes at a certain point, and you can't go in it anymore, as far as I can tell. So, does that answer this question? No. Spalder is something else. Hit a treasure that could power up weapons. Yeah. This is not related, because a treasure that can power up weapons is not, here's a powered up weapon. Also, is it like a progression thing? Like, does the chain whip and the flail whip just, it's like the nth one that you get is the nth item? Or are they non-fungible, discrete items that are in actual locations? Golden key, copper stat. Yeah, I wonder if this is unrelated. They are not progressive. Okay, cool. Good. Right, okay, cool. Solved. All right, go us. Hey, Missouri, thanks. Not even a rando feature yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess there's the buckler, or the round shield, or whatever it's called, and the the fake silver shield, which we never actually obtained. Beyond the skull lies the entrance to the dimensional corridor. I assume we figured that out. Tower, Shrine of the Mother, Tower of the Goddess. The weight puzzle. Yeah, we did the weight puzzle. And in Mausoleum of Giants, we figured this out. We don't need to worry about gem colors anymore. Except the Magatama Jewel. That seems like it's something different. A key to the enchanted mantra. Oh, wait. Magatama Jewel. I wonder if that's the evidence that it was talking about. You know? Huh. So what do we want to do next then? Kitsuke, hello. Welcome and thank you. Welcome in, everybody. We just got a cool new whip. Check this out. Pretty cool, right? What were you all up to over there? Playing some Celeste and Celeste-like, or are you still poking away at Outer Wilds? I feel like I have forgotten enough about Outer Wilds that I would like to play it again. Like it would be, oh yeah, I guess we should re-up on weights a little bit. I still know enough that I would be able to like breeze through it, relatively speaking, I think. But I think it would still, and I never played the DLC, so I'd like to do that at some point. Okay, it's safe. I mean, we're doing rolling saves, but I'm pretty sure we did what we're supposed to do. Oh man, Glumbaron, you're in for a treat. Yeah, exactly. We just had the training whip when we arrived. We got the chain whip, which does serious damage, but it's nothing on this thing. We can murder sacred elephants with a mere 2 to 3 whacks. Yeah, highly recommended Mizroy. Like one of the greats. One of the greats. Well, Solar Purgatory, viewer level, Kaizo Farewell. Excellent, excellent. Ooh, sounds fun. I'm envious. And I'm glad you're enjoying it from what you were saying the other day. Yeah, without question. Mulbrook, hello. Oh, this is new, I think. Right? Because the last she told us about the first children, right? Mulbrook says, yeah, sixth children, second children were giants. Yeah, that's good news, Kitsuke. Like it's always a risk, right? When someone's like, "Oh my God, you're gonna love this," and it's just like, yeah, I guess so. It's like pretty good, I guess, but you way oversold it. But no, Outer Wilds is something special. Second children were giants, good at making things. Most of the lands within these ruins were built by the giants. They had the knowledge to return the mother to the skies and even made a flying tower for her. But the tower was not strong enough to lift the mother's large body. Eventually, the leaders began to fight amongst themselves and were then chased away by the third children. The giants fled to the land they created in order to cool down the tower and perished there. Mulbrook heard some giants escaped to the surface. Was Argos, what was his name? Was he a giant? Yeah, no. We got Andre, and that was it. And we established that she doesn't have any special dialogue for items, right? Yeah. Cool. All right. What if we went and talked to these tablets again? Yeah, okay. All about mantras. And nothing here. No secret mantra here. This is not the wall in question, is it? No. Okay. At the foot of the twins, the tip of the feet connecting the two, I feel like we could work that one out. But that being said, we've also encountered others that I feel like we should be able to work out. Six is not a real number. I'll take your word for it. What's this symbol mean then? It's the tens place of Lemez's weight. The foot of the twins at the tip of the feet that connect the two. I mean, I feel like that's... Like, the twins are these two, right? Mirrored twins. Like, that's the only thing that we know to be the twins, I think. The tip of the feet that connects the two. The tip of the feet. These aren't... None of these are named after feet. There are some rooms up here that are named after feet, I think. Zodiac. Oh, there's still rooms that I haven't done my homework on? Goodness me, how embarrassing. Yeah, good point, Shad. Good point. Could have sworn we wrote down these names before, but I guess not. No time like the present, right? Ooh, not used to the arc of the whip yet. Also, here is approach. Sanctuary. I could have sworn we wrote these ones down already. Yes. Even less likely to buy the gun. Okay, still 2 on those guys. That's fine. Also Sanctuary, yeah. Did we do this one? Zodiac, yeah, I feel like we've done that one. Yeah, that's Zodiac. As is this, apparently. Wait, also Zodiac? It's somewhat surprising that they're all called Zodiac. But whatever. Yeah, more homework. Hero's approach, okay. And hero's approach. Will it also be sanctuary over here? Let's find out. Wait, where does that doorway go? That just goes to the other side, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah, this is sanctuary. And I dare say the room next to it probably is as well. Yep. Okay. What are we doing now? Are we just wandering? I feel like the... Oh no. That I moved our teleport lines around inadvertently. Whoops. Where are they supposed to go? It's like that, right? No, that's not right. Like that. That seems approximately correct. Let's check down here. Yeah, that seems right. Maybe I should add a registration mark for TP lines as well. Actually, because it's got a stroke around it. Maybe I'll do it like this. Cool. All right. Yeah, what to do now? I feel like mantras are sort of the latest and greatest technology in Lemez's cool toolkit, flail whip notwithstanding. But we don't know how to use them. We don't know how to use them. And the information that we got about how one might use it from, was it here? No. Yeah. Wisdom is buried within the wall. Hold high the emblem of proof before the palace guarded by Hell's gatekeeper. Glowing letters will shine in the darkness. Okay. I think we really do need to find Hell's Gatekeeper, and I don't think we have found it yet. I mean, we can do a quick survey of Dimensional Corridor, but I don't think any of these look like... I mean, this is sort of a bull, but it doesn't really seem like a Gatekeeper of Hell, honestly. I guess we could go to Marduk's room and see if anything has changed there, because we do know a little bit about Marduk. What? Why Canadian? Lily, what's going on? I'm not a lawyer. Maybe you are. I don't know what that is. Where are we going? We're going to, we can just warp directly to Dimensional Corridor, which is here. Okay, so it seems to be about as powerful, maybe slightly more powerful than the axe. Parliament suspends your rights in the charter for some reason. Oh, can't say I'm a fan. Sorry, lady. Okay, we're gonna go up. Oops. And left and up. Oops. This symbol in the middle does seem important somehow. Have we tried throwing all of our stuff at this? Pepper. Maybe keyhole? No. 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 Okay, never mind. Okay, this is Bubble Dog, right? We're just going to tank some hits with Bubble Dog. There we go. Yeah, this thing rips. Marduk. What do we know about Marduk? I don't actually think I got around to writing any notes about Marduk. No. Where did we read about Marduk? Yeah, it's a little bit more targeted. Less likely that we're going to accidentally smash something that we don't want to smash. Okay. Where did we learn about Marduk? It wasn't here because it was far away. It wasn't here because that was useless. There were a bunch in this place. Was that one? And there was that one. Where the heck did we learn about Marduk? Why am I like this? So this one? No. That one, which we already knew about. It was one that we scanned this session, I think. Maybe one of these? No, we got that one. Help me out here. Where did I scan Marduk? It's okay. I mean, I did too. This whole session. We learned about Marduk somewhere in on one of the tablets, and I'm trying to remember where the heck it was. Oh right, no, sorry, it was one of these guys, right? It's it was in Dimensional Corridor or Endless Corridor, wasn't it? Yeah, Endless Corridor. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Chant these words: the name of the god who doth defy Tiamat, the child of a god who doth. Okay, I wonder if Marduk is one of the children of Tiamat and defied its own mother. The name of the root of all suffering, the one that brought the 11 demons upon us. The name of the child. Okay, so the root of all suffering The one that brought the Alema demons upon us. I mean, if Tiamat is the mother, then wouldn't Tiamat be the one that brought them upon us? Like, not Marduk? So that doesn't really make much sense, does it? Give me back my flail one. I mean, maybe Marduk is, maybe Marduk is daddy. I don't know. We don't know much about Marduk. Marduk's room. Death? Death, death, death. This is also the one that's missing a pillar. There should be a pillar right here, and there should be flame right here, but no, nothing. I don't really think there's much to do here. I mean, I guess we can whack this to make sure that it's... No, there's an eye there. There's an eye. There's no sense in whacking it. We know that we'll get retributed. Yeah, so I guess... Is there a way to leave here? No, there isn't. And we are getting a bunch of cash. That's good. Kill Satan. Oh. Kinds of money. Chant these words. Marduk. Marduk. Let's all type Marduk. Look at that, just tearing through guys. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Um, hmm. Is it just wander around time? Like, I feel like I've got a bunch of loose ends in my head that might have been actionable, but I don't. I sort of like, we've made a lot of progress in the past couple of streams, and so I don't really remember like what's. Yeah, are you still doing whatever it was that you were doing there? Yeah. We're still looking for a golden key, right? I think the golden key is what will let us fight Special K, because there was something about, come here with a key in hand, and there's a strange hole in it. We've got to do something there to activate this, which is probably where we're going to fight Special K. And in order to get the golden key, we need to praise life, and a large clay doll is born. The clay doll that protects the golden key, who's Nuwa, who protects the flying key. And they're in here, but we don't know how to get in here yet. And I'm pretty sure we've done a pretty good job of making sure that we've whacked every single wall. And so it's not a matter of finding the looping toroidal nature. Like, I don't think it's a matter of finding anything there. Sorry, I thought I changed it so it wasn't going to be so bright. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, how are we going to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, the room that we want to get into Lazog. What do we want to do? We want to figure out what's going on here. I don't think there's any sort of like shenanigans where I think these are special edges that you're going to loop between forever, right? But we do want to get into this room from this direction, which would require teleporters, which is likely how you get in, or coming up from here, or coming in from here, and the Azura room would be a candidate coming in this way. There's this room which has a Garfield in it. And the map was in it. It's the one where we showed the maternity statue. But I feel like we've whacked those walls to death, so I don't think that's that's what we're looking for. Yeah. I mean, we've definitely had this situation before in this area where it is in fact whacking a wall, like right here in Shiva's room. You gotta whack a wall in order to progress. So we could just go through and whack a bunch of walls. But that seems like something we've already done. Excuse me. No, mustn't be tired. Cartography must continue. Fight through the tiredness. Flail whip was made for whacking, and that's just what it'll do. I feel like I don't quite deserve a directional nudge as much as I would like one. Oops, down we go. Whee! I appreciate it. I didn't heal up. Come on, fairy. Yeah. Heal me. Do I need to be standing underneath you for you to heal me? Is that how that works? I didn't take a bath, therefore sprinkle your dry shampoo upon me so that I might be clean. Ow. Keep going. Thank you. One more. Thank you. Wait, I have a teleport here. What the heck am I doing? Why do I do this to myself? Why the council should not believe in me. Okay, what are we doing? Let's whack some walls. These walls want to kill us. Can I unuse the cog of life, please? Good to know that I can break their stance. Oops. Well. Infinite fall now. Okay, what if we went back up to Monkey Laser? Right? And I think we get there from Graveyard, right? Maybe we can hurt Monkey Laser now. I really doubt that. Hey, Garfield. Can I put the Cog of Life back to no? Please, Garfield. It is my naive hope that at some point I'm going to walk into one of these rooms and there's just going to be some state change that's like, oh, hey, something magically appeared. I mean, it's happened before. Serpent Staff we don't use here. We use elsewhere. Hey, Dork, how's it going? How was your Lazog? Me. Oh. We got a cool whip. That's our major piece of progress this time around. It took us 2 tries, just because we got the white ones mixed up. Hello, Sarah. Hello. Cynical Sandell, hello. How are you? Not that kind of state change. The sort of state change that represents progress. I guess depending on which state you're changing between, it could count as progress. Have we learned any cool new stuff? No, I think just the just getting the whip. And we learned some stuff. We scanned some tablets now that we're fully literate. And some stuff we already knew about. We got some mantras. Don't know how to use them or where they're stored or whatever. Oh yeah, well, let's show Dork the chart. There we go. There we go. And this was sort of, I feel like it could have gone totally different. We could have spent a lot of time fussing around, moving these little things around. But, you know, I just sort of shuffled them a little bit, and I kind of think by dumb luck found out how they would add up. Yeah, we measured. It's a good puzzle. It's a good puzzle. I feel like either some other game has done that, or it's just such a beautiful idea that you need to use yourself in the way that you do. That I feel like it all just sort of like tumbled into place properly, so to speak. Pause it. Oh, is it the La Mesa is not round? Yeah. Completely by coincidence. Man, that would be such a drag if you realized after the fact, you're like, oh, wait a second. I just totally shortcutted this. But like, that's great if you don't want to if you don't want to memorize all the combinations. The wide lamezza. There we go. Just a little guy. What a good-natured sounding person. Anyway, so yeah, we had a good time over there. But yeah, as far as learning goes, I think our biggest learning was this guy. Wisdom is buried within the wall. Hold high the emblem of proof. Before the palace guarded by Hell's gatekeeper, glowing letters will shine through the darkness. The wisdom is, in fact, the virtual wise man, the keeper of the mantra. So does that mean the mantra's inside the computer? I don't actually know. Eyeing the scales. This should amaze. Maybe. Like, I think that's also sort of an interesting way of doing it. Like, it would be internally consistent, right? If the world was just a place where there were things with certain weights and they were recorded or you could observe carefully. I don't know. I'm sort of on the fence about that. Yeah, if it makes the puzzle less fun to solve, then I could see maybe leaning away from that. Yeah. There's enough tablets scattered around that broadly hint that there are gems, and once you get the one with numbers that they have weights, I don't know, maybe I'm giving myself too much credit. Or not giving myself enough credit. Yeah. Yeah, so now we're just back to Bumble mode. Big stretch. It just let me not do math, which I will go to any length to not do math. I mean, I got a prize in university for getting the highest score in discrete mathematics 2, which is probably the hardest math course that I've ever taken. But thankfully, it had very little to no arithmetic in it, and arithmetic is where I'm bad. So many of these hints we've checked off, but there are some that I just still don't know about. Yeah. Death. It was the masochist you're talking about, Naramura? Perfect. Yeah, we've got an Ankh jewel too, don't we? Where are we supposed to put that? I mean, I assume Palankei's room, but we haven't yet activated it. This bothers me. We solved this, but we haven't. Symbol of death. We've got the death thing. What? Okay. Is this countless beams of light? It's... Is this Shiva's room? Yeah, this is Shiva's room. And so Shiva is not... Hold on, I gotta check the actual notes. Tojin, countless beams of light. That was in Graveyard. I want to know if this is Tojin or Taujin. Hi, Mir. Countless beams of light. Those without a white shimmer will not survive. I mean, I assume that would be the ice cloak, right? But it's not. We have the ice cloak, and we definitely do not survive. And is it a white shimmer? Frosty cloak fashioned from ice. I don't know what else gives us a white shimmer, like having a fairy? No, that doesn't make any sense. Kind of looks like there's a fifth seal, huh? Elephants prove that thou art small. No. I wonder, okay. Are you still gonna blast us? Yeah. So stopping time doesn't help there either. Yeah, Laser Monkey marches to the beat of his own drum. The drum of killing me. What am I doing? We should heal up. Yeah, we have so much money. What are we going to do? What are we going to do with all this money? Let's go to Chamber of Birth. Yeah, no, let's not give Zelda a credit card or carte blanche to do whatever he wants with our funds. Inadvisable. Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? Where am I going? Oh yeah. Right. Where was that on sale? Would that be good? Is that a worthwhile way to spend money? Oh, sure, Egrets. Let me just give you my details. Where was it? Where was it on sale? Was it here? No. Meds things. No big progress for a while. Oh, okay. See you next time, Egrets. Oh, be right back. Okay, cool. Would you like to kiss bats without impunity? I don't know. Will they kiss me back is the question. You think it's worth it? Okay. Do you remember where it is? I don't remember where it is. Temple of Moonlight? Is it? Oh yeah, it's here. Yeah. Scriptures. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Quick poll of the audience: is it worth it for $400 dues? Yeah, Misery likes it. Lynx likes it. I mean, I don't, but I also don't know if there's like the MSX3 is right around the corner. And maybe some bullets. Okay, let's go down and hang out with the death symbol again, I guess. And that's a two-way thing. Should I risk hitting this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Are there any other images in the background that I can, like, serpent staff at? You know? I feel like I mentioned to myself, oh, keep an eye out for that. Nox, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. You've got a cool avatar, which I have not seen before. Just a cool toad, just chilling. How you doing? What were you up to? We got a cool new whip here in La-Mulana, and we're doing our best to solve puzzles. Block. Oh, no, I switched to shuriken somehow. Can't use the death seal. I feel like I'm missing something in this room. There's got to be something going on here that we haven't considered. There's nothing weird going on in the background. There's the eye in the middle. Thanks, Chloe. Always question your assumptions and expectations. Okay, well, my expectation is that we need to put an item in this little slot here. But maybe it's not an item. Maybe it's, or not a usable item. Maybe it's the mantra of death, right? Which is just the word death, the abstract concept of death, right? Right? What if we type death on the keyboard? No, it just switches my weapons a little bit. Abstract concept of death. Maybe it's not an abstract concept. It is something that is reminiscent of death that we're supposed to put in there. Maybe we're not supposed to put anything there at all. I mean, I thought maybe we're supposed to die in there. What better way to represent death than dying in front of it? But that didn't help. We do have some software called Death V. What if we turned off all our software except for Death V and maybe move because it synergizes? Nothing? What if we attack? No. There's that eye in the middle. Do we have anything that is an eye item? Not really, huh? Can open cursed treasure chests. Okay, that's not the case here. Serpent snake. Key of eternity is not eye related. Throw pepper in the eye. No. Dragon bone. Wouldn't be surprised if we need to use the dragon bone somewhere else here. Do you use the skull here instead? No. Out. Now we loop forever. Falling forever and ever. Just thinking out loud. Oh, I can't actually. Can I change my software? There we go. Need to turn on my Toad. No, not Toad. What is it? Mirai. That's all we can do. Yeah, hold on. Let me swap banks. The 11 monsters, or like 11 children, that is presumably this, right? There's 11 of these circles. There's probably 11 mid-bosses there, but we can't deal with that yet. We need to get the dimensional key, wherever that is. Oh, nice mirror. Thank you. Big stretch. The dimensional, what's it? Dimensional key, we don't have that yet, but we've heard about it. Yeah, we know about that. Is there anything more going on in this room? I want to say no. a snake here. Is this? It's the dark snake. It's the spots where there's a darker emblem on the wall. This is the place where we're supposed to use the item, right? Don't know if that's actually the case across the board. Sneaks there. There's a snake over there at the entrance also. Nothing in the background here. Garfield's there. Wait, I wonder... Okay, hold on. This eye appears in a spot where the cog of life is used, right? Maybe we need to use the cog of life on that similar thing down below, maybe? Let's try that. I don't like that as a puzzle. I think that is poor and bad. But maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Nothing in here, right? Cog of life. No. Cog of the soul, sorry. No, that's not it. This is just called Azura's room because Azura was next door there. Right? And don't think we can necessarily glean any information on what we're supposed to do from the name of the room. What if we need to kill all the monsters in the room? Right? Now, death. Right? The monsters are all dead. We did it. But I feel like we would have done that before. So I'm not going to risk, losing my health again. There's lit lamps in here, but there's lit lamps all over the place in Chamber of Birth. So I don't think that's it. What if we just fall right in the middle? No, it's actually kind of hard to... Yeah, we are falling now. And still have air control, miraculously. Something tells me using the lamp here won't do anything. Using the key doesn't do anything. Serpent staff? That would make no sense. Death? No. And Cog of Life is really my best bet, but it's not doing anything. Ankh-Jewel. What if I put an Ankh-Jewel in here? Nope. What's up, bud? Nope. Never mind. Sorry. Proceed. Continue. Wait, he's still at it. Still at it. Well, maybe we're not supposed to bumble in Chamber of Birth. Somebody said something about, with this land awakens, the wall will appear here. This is the wall of your calling. Those lend your power must use this. I think that has something to do with Zelpud and the shenanigans up here in Elmac's room. But I could be wrong. Did we establish where all of the paths that all of the different philosophers revealed? Yeah. Get crushed, Zelpud. Because, hold on, that might be a fruitful line of inquiry. So this philosopher made this ladder appear. Cool and great. We know that happened. In fact, we witnessed it. There's this one, which appears because of a philosopher talking to Phobos. Phobos lives where? Where did Phobos live? Not here. This is Elsadana, philosopher of death. Did this philosopher make a ladder appear somewhere? I don't know. Are there any other places where there was a gap in the ceiling that's like, oh man, a ladder's totally gonna appear here one day? Like, I mean, there's one in Dimensional Corridor here, but nothing happened. Elixirs in the hands of a pure mischievous spirit. You must visit her. Okay. Where else was there? Right, there was one here, which we went through. There's one there that we can't get to. I mean, I guess we could go take a look at some seductresses, but I don't really know what we're supposed to do there. Was there another place that we saw skulls? It's like in Mausoleum when you take the hard mode tablet, like a skull appears, but I don't want to do that. So ladder up here, but that looks like a broken ladder. lore dump there. Enchanted words hidden by the giants. A lone snake. I wonder. And then there, in Chamber of Birth, there's about 1 billion spikes. And there are some snake illustrations. Have we kept an, like, I've been doing a pretty good job, I think, of keeping an eye out for snakes there. But are there snakes down here in this bottommost section? Or sorry, not bottommost, the outer wall. You know, is there like an illustration of snakes along the bottom? Or maybe it's Chamber of the Mother, or Shrine of the Mother. I mean, there's spikes here too. I'm trying to think of spots where there is a snake that would be so permanent that you could make a tablet about it and not just assume that there's going to be snakes hanging out. Like, are there any snakes along the bottom there? I don't see anything. Temporary snakes only. Like, that's a lone snake, but it's not among the spikes, right? And we've scanned this one before. And, I mean, we can give you a snake staff, and it doesn't do anything. Similarly, the one over there. What about down here? Do we see any snakes along the bottom there? Oops. No. There's some sick damage boosting. Yeah, here, hit me. No, nothing there. Snake. Oh yeah, you can't use the item while you're in the spikes for some reason. Hi, Skippy. How's it going? How are you doing? Got sorted. Yep. It's like a pointy squimsh. I didn't see it, Skippy. Next time you see it, point it out a little bit sooner. And then I'll be able to avoid it, I think. A sordid affair. Adventures of a Cookie and Cream. I'm like, quest to play a bunch of old FromSoft games. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. Okay, cool. I should check that out. I get Cookies and Cream mixed up with Nuts and Milk. Is Cookies and Cream the one that's like you're playing side by side? It's like Brothers Tale of Two Sons. Yeah, co-op puzzle game. Yeah. Yeah, that's neat. Top-down platformer. Yeah. Are you playing with someone? There's an eye on the wall here. Does the eye like the cog of life? No. Does it like to be scanned? No. What about this? Does this like a snake? No. Maybe with your boyfriend, some of the harder ones mostly did slow. Oh, okay. So you can also play it single player. Interesting. No poison swamps, right? Yeah. Yep. Cheating. Okay, well, we'll continue looking for snakes and spikes, I guess. Nothing here. No unusual background elements. Nothing here. Yay, we did it. Got 600 coins. Maybe we should go buy that thing. Buy some scriptures. Yeah, my deadbeat days are behind me. Speaking of weights, like, God, what is the deal with this? What is the deal with this? Okay. Oh, hey, Chaos. Whoa, that is bananas. Garfield, what if I showed you a symbol of death? Nothing. Got my health back, though. No snakes in here. Okay, enough going in circles. which one of these takes us somewhere new? Wait, is there? I thought there were multiple exits here. No, I guess not. I guess it's just this one over here. There's nothing there. Bump. Okay, fine. Let's see. Maybe we round out the evening by getting some scripture. Reading the good word. Actually, is this the best way to get there? I guess so, yeah. Hi, Capball, bye, Capball. Yeah. Oh, is that what it is? Is it the mother's word? Is that what the scripture is? This is the right room, right? Yeah. Terranost, hello. Welcome in. This is your first time chatter. I hope you're having a good time here in La-Mulana Zone. Yeah, definitely got to getting some big god vibes from this mother character. That's a scriptures. You can avoid bats with it. Oh, okay, nice. Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. All right, let's do it. Now buy some other things. Wow. Where is it? Scripture. A book with spells that will slightly block evil powers. Bats will no longer cause me damage. Bats never caused me damage. They made my hit points go down, but they didn't cause me damage. Are there no bats anywhere? Where are there bats? I want to try out my new toy. Hey, buddy. Wow. We're friends now. Hooray. Oh, that's lovely. I appreciate you. Yay. Wonderful. I mean, yeah, appreciation can take many forms. Sometimes it's being friends and hugging. Sometimes it's turning them into curry. What else can we do? What else can we do? We can... I want to know what's making those special mantra tablets appear. Maybe it's certain triggers, like you need to escape from dimensional corridor via that one exit, and that makes one appear. Or you need to talk to a philosopher, and that makes them appear. Yeah. Careful, Sarah. Everyone here is ruthless when it comes to spoilers. We could just farm money. Or, yeah, we now have a way of scientifically showing that things are or are not bats. Oops. You know what we could do? Hey, bats, I love you. I think we established here's the place to do it. Maybe I can just tank some hits. This was a reasonably safe spot, right? If we go up, there's nothing up there, right? We established that. It's just some jumping that we can't deal with. Oh, worm? Whee! No, even double jump can't get us there. Calm down, hand. Would you love me if I still had, if I had worms? Yeah, if I was a meatball full of worms. Man, we did tank a lot of hits there, but we didn't use our lamp, which is the main thing. Nope. Utterly useless. Is it? Nope. I think it's. Oh, you need to wait until it's like shield is down, maybe? Is that the ticket? What if I go behind you? No, and you're going to do that. This doesn't count because we're going to die. In my promise that we'd never go into this room. Yeah. I don't like it. I mean, I think we could probably try again. Oops. With the time that we have. Mostly as just an experiment slash checking to see what's on the other side of that, because I don't think there's anything that we're supposed to be able to do here. Right? Like we're not supposed to be surviving. Oh, I'm sorry, Bat. Thank you. Maybe it's the other phase where this is a good spot to stand. Maybe not. Why am I going for this pot? For money, even though I probably won't survive. Okay, so... Are you dead for realsies? Yeah, but you don't get anything for it. Aside from, like, presumably when the bosses actually are able to be killed, this will light up something in the other room. I guess we can do some actual cartography in this room. To round out the night. Yeah, exactly, studio. Yeah, well, we can save that. I've got a folder here with all the doodles for posterity. Yeah, we don't actually have a graphic for him because he's sort of hard to parse and he's dead now. And I'm sure he'll come back if we leave the room and re-enter, but for the time being we can just try and remember what he looked like. All right, Chad. Take care. See you on Tuesday, hopefully. I hope you have a good weekend. Okay, and really the main thing is we want to get the shape of the room down and the name of the room. And thank you for being here. This is Umu de Brutu's room. Umu, what's this? We made that joke already, didn't we? Okay, and yeah, let's just go by memory. The font is by Chevy Ray, and it is called Magic Book. I think you can buy the fonts on, what's it called? Itch. I think Chevy has it on Itch. A big pack full of a bunch of good pixel fonts with good documentation for them. Okay, so it's like sort of beak looking guy. He's like a lizard sort of looking guy, and he's got big old wings, like sort of that. I honestly forget what it looks like, but he's got little legs too, right? Yeah, kind of like Ridley. But we made it cute, Ridley. It absolutely does not look anything like this. But that'll do. Yeah. Okay. Well, I have mixed feelings about Thursdays, folks, because Thursday is close to the weekend, but it's the farthest from the next cartography zone. And I cherish the time that we spend together. It is important to me. And I'm looking forward to making some more progress next week. Yeah, Thursday. I mean, we got the whip. That's something, right? It's not pure bottle, just a little bottle, like sort of a airplane wine bottle sort of size, you know. Yeah, we did some translation. That's good too. But I think this means that what I get to do is I get to look forward to maybe, if the powers that be deem it appropriate and that I have been a good boy, that on Tuesday I might get a hint, just a gentle nudge, a redirection. Just the council's hands will come down and gently rest aside my head and just point me in the right direction. Let my gaze land upon what will let us move forward in La-Mulana. And I look forward to that very much. So let's see who's live. What do we got here? Let's just scan through. I always check, but really I'm looking for Auth. What's Auth even doing this time? Is it something good? Oh, it's the retro Nostalgia 64, right? Is that what's going on? Yeah, so we'll pop on in there and raid Auth, who is cameraless. Maybe, you know, he was feeling under the weather, so let's go pop in and hope that our friend Auth is on the other side of it, so to speak. Thanks, everybody. Have an excellent weekend. And I really look forward to catching y'all on Tuesday. Thank you. Bye-bye.